Hi Rouge, hi Silo, hi Slegex, hi Kami. And you do not need to get out the pitchforks. Hi Q. Hi Tarm. Oh, fuck. Right, that's... Give me a sec. Let's see, Battletech, save editor. You have not escaped yet. We are gonna go fix that now, because I said I would. I don't know why the hell you have
Standing by.
the entire fucking campaign to get healed off. Yes, it's hi, Kingdom Hero. Sorry. You were noticed. A sec. Save editor. Understandable. One of these days, I'm gonna get asked for fucking Black Reliquary, aren't I? Wow. It's not Uma Hell, it's just Uma Hell. Bakushin is thankfully a very good starting character. Oh yeah, shit. Q, did you ever figure out what the sheet was? I see she didn't Bakushin hard enough. Oof. Understandable. Alright, give me a second. Load. Where are the saves? Ah, understandable. lasers. Those are support logs. I'm fucking stupid. I am doubly stupid. Steam user data. Where the fuck? Oh. Highlander repos go burr. Highlander go stomp. The fuck? Where the fuck are the saves? He put a PPC capacitor in a clan extended range PPC, and he has a rotary AC autocannon 5. In essence, maximum firepower, minimal minimal downtime. Okay, yeah, I can see debilitated torso. How do I get rid of this fucking... Okay. So I'll probably need to do a quick reload of the save, but I can remove the torso. With advanced surgery. Let's see. Pilot gen, inner sphere, athletic, Liao, military. There we go. Debilitated torso, removing the quirk. Don't you worry, I can absolutely, Yes, the Rack 5 is the Terminator Assault Cannon, except the Terminator Assault Cannon is small scale, and this is a vehicle full scale autocannon. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you're replacing third gen shit. No wonder why it costed you so goddamn much. Well, here's the thing, DDG. Once we hit a galactic scale economy, that's really not something that would cost all that much. Main reason why people get away with it nowadays is that there's not a lot of way to compete in that capacity. Also, that healthcare is still a very specialized and complicated industry. Once we start going out to the stars, like, oh no, this planet's healthcare sucks. I'm just gonna go to Venus. You can't stop once technology proliferates far enough and wide enough. Also the fact that, unless we somehow come up with, FTL, communication and data transfer, uh, you don't have the medical industry and the insurance companies quite literally collaborating to embezzle the fuck out of you. Also, hello, Vaughn. Welcome, welcome. Now, the main takeaway from that is that we probably won't see affordable healthcare in our lives, and it's going to be miserable. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Again, it really depends on whether or not we have faster-than-light communications that are cheap.
Yes, Commander.
Congrats! You're no longer in fucking medbay hell.
What do you need?
Orders?
Training complete. Alright, let's see what we can't do about... Oh god, I have to rebuild my entire fucking loadout. Let's see. Pop Captain and Wizard. Mechs as a concept really depend on some futuristic technologies. On a mass warfare scale, mechs will probably not be viable. As a specialist piece of hardware for very specific situations, maybe. The main thing that the mech has going for it is the fact of... Sorry, trying to make sure I get my... pilots and everybody all in a row. If we can make a giant robot walk, the energy concerns... The energy concerns of the mech are not the concern. It's the not falling down constantly problem. Actually, yeah, since you'll be in a lighter frame, you're going to want to be in that. Portable meltdown. To put it simply, we make things like modern tanks go. It's never going to be a question of fuel. People will find ways to make fuel to fuel the thing. What you can't fix super easily is the fact that the mech falling down. Because with legs, you need to consider locomotion, you need to consider the fact that this puppy moves. And not just in forward and backwards, but also side to side and keeping the balance. Yeah, it's a little too heavy. I think we had to have the knight present. Yeah, puts us right at tonnage. It's unfortunate, but I just need to get more weight on the board. I really don't think it would also be a friction problem. The main problems I see is balance, weight. Balance and weight, honestly. The mech needs to not fall over. The mech needs to be able to capitalize on its greatest strength, which is going off-road anywhere. It needs to be able to function with minimal crew. So it's going to be reliant on high technology to do things like load its... it's going to be a ballistic-based mech for the longest amount of time. We aren't getting Battletech-like mechs where we've got laser missile gun. We've got ballistic weapon and maybe a missile or two. But if you can solve the problem of the mech needs to stay stable especially when it's taking fire, and the mech needs to be able to, fire its weapons and be effective. Also, the fact that Titanfall mechs are very small in comparison. Like, they fit in a city. Like, a pretty small city. More like urban fighters than anything else. I don't believe Melee will be super viable in the future when it comes to mech. It'd be great for a show, but unfortunately, how do you solve the problem of fire tow missile from like 5 grid coordinates away? Also, on the discussion, this is a discussion we've had before, not that I don't mind having it. The main problem that we also need to fix is how do we solve the fact of warfare is not being won with Dark Panzer Jaegers. Don't know what they've got on their drop list. How do you solve the problem of a soldier has a small little beepy boy that goes flying faster than a, well, not faster than a bullet, but like a little hand portable weapon is enough to take out tanks?
I'm going.
The nature of armor and warfare is always ever changing.
On it.
But the future right now is currently not a more armor, but less. Not that tanks will never fall out of function, of course, but still.
Orders?
I'm sure that we've got methods of...
Got it.
I'm sure there'll be methods of countering it, but... We thought there'd be big stompy robots, and the future is small little beepy boys that explode you.
Hauling ass. I hear ya.
That's also an unfortunate opening.
Right, Commander.
I don't want to lose my Fafnir that fucking
for order.
quickly, but unfortunately we start on the downhill and I'm not being as smart as I used to regarding this
Aye, aye.
engagement, so who knows, maybe things will just go very badly. Hit. Very lovely 30.
Yeah. I await your command. Roger that. Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not going to say that it will be entirely... Armor isn't going away, but armor as a concept is definitely not the focus and highlight right now.
Let's go. Standing by.
God. Most of his armor... He's getting a shit ton of
Can't
armor
take much more
shaved
of
on the first fucking turn.
I'm under heavy
Let
fire.
me guess. Oh, actually, no, he's actually doing pretty okay for his armor, alright.
Standing by. What can I do for you?
Should be slugging, but whatever.
Waiting for orders.
Also, I need to stop doing what I'm doing and actually pay attention.
Waiting for orders.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
There's no reason I should have put the fucking dude right there. Whatever, I guess we're blitzing. But yeah, mechs are cool as a concept.
Receiving you.
We will probably see them, even maybe within our lifetimes. Though how old someone may be is debatable on that one. We'll probably see it in our lifetimes, won't be used in a military sense.
I'm showing minor damage. Orders?
I mean, they've been kind of doing that as is. A lot of military doctrine nowadays
Okay. Full speed it is.
emphasizes maneuver. Flank and maneuver is the primary combat doctrine.
Yes, Commander. Let's move.
Oh, someone has a cannon.
Standing by.
And yeah, more importantly, the industrial capabilities
No
of a
shoot,
mech
just
would
run.
be very
Got it.
good. Fuck it, go hard on the meltdown. Okay!
Let's hit 'em hard.
Meltdown pop somebody's
Mech
head on the
destroyed.
first volley. Fucking beautiful. Atlas. And Long Tom Cannon, there's our boy.
Commander. Waiting for my opening.
Systems holding.
Yes, Commander. Firing all weapons.
Commander. Understood. Moving fast. No retreat. Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo. No sweat. Receiving you.
You cannot fight a war in which you have no ammunition
Roger.
or capability of sustaining. That has been the truth of every war known to man.
Ready for orders.
It doesn't matter if you have 1,000,000 men if none of them have bullets. And it matters infinitely more that you have 10 men armed with everything they need to
Firing.
conduct war.
Negative damage.
Orders. Waiting for the right move.
mate.
Orders?
Oh, wait, you can punch. Give them all, rock 'em, sock 'em.
Move order received.
Ooh, wow, the laser tapped.
Commander.
I mean, even back
Yeah?
then,
What can I do you for?
the archer is useless if he doesn't have arrows. The arbalist is useless if he doesn't have bolts. The slinger is useless if he's fighting in an open field. The warrior is useless if he can't use, We'll go light on that one.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Oh, Jesus, that's another fucking
Who wants some
headshot.
of this, huh?
Okay. The crew's pissed from last time and wants to just take the meat out.
Ready for orders.
I did. Rome literally is a nation of people who studied logistics and won the world doing so. Reminder
Copy
that
that.
they didn't fall apart because of incompetency. They fell apart
Standing by.
due to the fact they just didn't have the technology to administrate a realm as big as Europe at the time.
Aye, aye.
Sup, Tamer? It's probably a, no, it'd be an Inferno charge. They have shape, regular, and Inferno.
Receiving you. Stabilizing and bracing.
Holy shit, this Jotun is just...
Yes, Commander.
Well, I'm gonna get up the fucking mountain real quick, that's to say the least. Yeah, unfortunately, when you're promised for service as a patch of land, you can only give out so much land before you're out of land, and you just keep going until the paradox kills itself.
Confirmed. What's up, boss?
Understandable, my dude. Well, hopefully the night's a little less boring here.
Copy that. Firing all weapons.
I need to turn off those missiles. I keep firing them.
I hear ya. Moving out.
But yeah, they mostly fell apart because it's really hard to administrate something that big when, like, you have the equivalent of, like, the Pony Express.
Moving to position.
I'm receiving you.
For the missiles, like, the missiles are kind of a +1 solution, honestly. It's not its primary thing,
Location confirmed.
but I'd rather not waste
Locked
all
on.
of its
Physical
missiles.
attack.
Ooh, head tap. That head is squishy
Just come in.
again.
Waiting for orders. Bracing for impact. Be there in a jiff. Firing a full salvo.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Locking in all weapon systems.
Good to go.
Damage is minor, Commander.
But yeah, like everyone Rome fought against,
No retreat.
there were very few
I'll wait here
people
for
who
now.
could actually keep up with the fact that, yes, logistics is our chief concern.
I'm ready. Moving to position. Waiting for orders.
The Hunchback is so fucking good, my dude. Did you have to clip his arms, man?
Show them what you got.
But yeah, a lot of modern life is based on just making things go where they need to on time.
Aye, aye.
Commander,
Yeah, it turns out making the trains
Good to
run
go.
on time is pretty essential for society to
Aye, aye.
function, that most people are willing to tolerate a lot of bullshit to make sure that things
Firing
happen on time.
yes, Commander.
Yeah, actually, that's a good way of putting it, Dictator. Also, welcome, welcome.
Falling off. Firing a full salvo.
I'm trying to nibble his ass, and he has enough back armor
What can
for
I
it to
do for you?
constitute front armor for other mechs. Holy shit.
Standing by.
Ready for orders. Targeting for an Alpha strike.
Oh god, it's the D variant. Alright. He's down.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. You betcha. Commander. Confirmed. Holding.
Yeah, that's another historical fact to keep in mind. Hey, you're fucking mercenaries.
Systems holding. Damage is minor, Commander.
Ah, yes,
Ready for
people
orders.
whose entire existence is predicated on murder,
On my way.
and you hired them specifically for their skills in murder. I am not going to pay the guys when I'm at disadvantage,
Roger.
so I don't have to pay them for murder.
Standing
Oh
by.
god, wait a minute. These guys know how to murder. Oh no, dot text.
Then warriors, show 'em what you've got.
Group 2, Group 3, all on the forward.
Standing by. On it.
What can I do for you?
So both of them spawned at the same location, which is going to be rough.
Good to go.
Kind of wish my
Holding
missile
here.
boat got to do more, but now that I've had a little bit of practice in conducting this kind of warfare, the most important thing that I need is to make sure that that
Let's
missile
go.
takes out stray targets. It is there as a fire support,
Receiving you.
and it's not built for endurance. It's made to be kind of a hybrid.
Right here. Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
Orders.
I can give them a dud to shoot at. That might be effective.
Let's go. Let's go. Ready for orders. On it.
So we have a Mauler, which is armed with more Ultra 2s than God. We have an Imp, which is not super spooky.
Commander.
I understand why they did the second-class citizen thing. The pride of the nation mattered, and prestige mattered. It still does to this day. But
Commander.
movement
way.
6 should be fine.
Double time.
But it mattered far more to the point that people would go to war to you over perceived weakness. Burn it up a little bit.
Ready for
And
order.
you have to be very strict about who you allow and don't allow.
Let's move.
Because people are far more aligned with their cultural backgrounds than they were with national backgrounds. A Roman was a Roman, a German was a German, and so on.
Commander.
I hear ya.
Credit to Rome, though, it did try to bring in all the peoples to try and be Roman eventually.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Genghis Khan is an interesting story of someone small who became someone very terrifying.
I'm showing minor damage.
Standing by.
Enforcer's been hit pretty bad in the center.
Yes, Commander.
Losing armor. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged. Giving him everything I've got. Enemy down.
Oh, that's another headshot.
What can I do for you? I leap! I soar! Tell me what to shoot! Yes, Commander. Taking a protective stance.
Orders.
How thin's your back? It's somewhat
Yes,
thin. I
Commander.
wouldn't say it's super thin, but it's thin enough to justify a passing
All
shot.
weapons, go.
Or you nearly just
Solid connection
scraped
that
out
way.
his back.
No retreat!
Commander. Good to go. Well done.
Well, that's a full
Here we
mauler.
go. Smoked one. Moving out.
That works, I guess.
Receiving you.
Yeah, as a soft reminder, diplomacy is...
Orders.
Standing by.
Everything being settled by words is a modern convenience. Back in the day, you had to answer appropriately or be seen as weak. And that did so many fun things around the world, like the Mandate of Heaven, or pirate captains in the Caribbean being, voted out.
On it. Firing on target. I hear ya. Affirmative.
So the Mandate of Heaven was a Chinese concept where the Emperor was a figure appointed
order.
by essentially God, as far as I'm aware of, heaven.
Heading out. Full speed.
And when times were good in China, he had the Mandate of Heaven, aka God approved of what he was doing. However, when times were bad, it was believed that he had lost the Mandate of Heaven. And in that case, you had a full casus belli to go
Send me a
overthrow
real
the
opponent.
Emperor. There's a reason why there's so many
Good to go.
dynasties. Because China reserved the right to, if you fuck up at your job, essentially, we are going to come and take it. Now, the problem with the Mandate of Heaven is that, on one hand, it's kind of good to have an ability in a monarchy where you can just change who's in charge as needed.
Roger that. Digging in.
But the Mandate of Heaven doesn't account for things such as natural disasters.
Reporting. Major armor loss. Receiving you.
Yeah, but the Mandate of Heaven was particularly vulnerable to things of shit just is out of your control, and there's not a lot you can do about it. Sucks.
Damage is light.
Yeah, pretty much literally that, Kingdom Hero. That is literally a foundational belief of the Mandate of Heaven. If God approved, he wouldn't be sending a typhoon after us. Or he wouldn't the Yellow River wouldn't be
Minor damage,
flooding
Commander.
over
Nothing
again.
to see here. Waiting for orders.
Emphasis on flooding over again. The Yellow River is the opposite of the Nile.
Confirmed.
The Nile, when it did its thing, was a very joyous occasion. When the Yellow River did its thing, everyone shat a brick.
Locked on.
And I just misfired into PopCap's back.
Armor breach. Internal damage. My mech is overheating.
Shit. Yeah, the Nile was the reason why Egypt was
No retreat.
prosperous.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Orders?
It's a little bit worse than that, actually, Tarmf. The Yellow River is strong. We'll put it like that. It's very strong.
Yes, Commander.
Understandable. I deserve that clowning.
What's up, boss?
Can you get an angle to fire on his ass? No.
Receiving you.
Oh, it's your arm that got hit. Now, if it was your back, it would have been far worse. Okay, so we're fine there, honestly. The arm's vestigial for the most part.
I'm here. I'm ready. Got it, Commander. Targeting. Physical attack.
Ready for orders.
Orders? On my way. Let's hit him hard.
It's a necessary, quote-unquote, evil.
Yes, Commander. You got it. Receiving you. I hear ya. Ready for orders. Target confirmed. Ready for orders.
I am authorizing a missile strike. Flap his side torso.
Engaging. That hit something good.
Really? He's standard? Yeah,
What
okay.
can I do for you? Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
Fuck me. Fafnir hasn't got even to do anything. It just has taken fire
for
all
order.
around. They don't want to shoot anything else other than the fucking Faffy.
No luck. I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit. I'm under heavy
He
fire.
hit his own friend in the head, at least. And main character took some shrapnel to the head, so he's fine.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander. Move order received.
That a bounty hunter marauder too? All I can say about the Yellow River the next time it goes is that I hope that they have proper evacuation protocols in place.
Let's go. Let's go. What can I
Because
do
as
for
much
you?
as it's haha funny to talk about, you know,
Holding action, Commander.
old historical things like that, it's also terrifying to think about in a modern sense.
On my way.
We got the tools, we've got the capabilities.
Copy that. Critical hit, Commander.
Commander,
I believe in the folks
I
managing
hear ya.
the situation that they got that. Or I want to believe it. Not because of who's backing it, but because I want to believe that people are good to each other.
yes, Commander. Holding for tactical advantage.
There we go. Just into the
Understood.
back.
Moving fast.
He's so
Firing all weapons. Solid connection on that one.
Also, that's another full longbow. Jesus, that is 4 mechs on the field that are full salvage.
Commander,
Jesus Christ.
Commander.
Oh, my mobility's... Ah...
Confirmed. Waiting on you, Commander. My armor's getting stripped off. What can I do for you? Good to go.
Already mech for a reason. Dump him.
Target's taken a critical hit. I hear ya. Right, Commander. Time to die.
What do you got left on
Waiting
you?
for orders.
Fuck.
Orders.
This imp is doing his fucking job, man. He's out.
No retreat. One less target.
Commander.
Let us. He's really not super relevant to the fight, but on the other hand, that's also good clappies right there.
Good to go. Firing all weapons.
Really? Pilot got tapped in the head. Yee, enjoy comfy times, my
Receiving
dude.
you. Confirmed.
You know what? Yeah, go spicy. Yo, Jesus Christ, the Fafnir is
Reporting.
just
Major armor
so
loss.
goddamn melted.
Let's hit him hard. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I just gotta push it. Now my leg is
Confirm.
so
Firing.
fucked.
Affirmative. Ready for orders. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Honestly, yeah.
Locked on target.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Good to go. Giving them everything I've got.
Waiting for orders. Good to go. Orders. Aye, aye. I got him. Orders.
Most clap him. Except you have his back! Fuck! The one time I need the missile strike and he showed his ass to you! No! You also, like, hit the leg.
Reporting critical hit.
Never. Fuck.
Commander. Aye, aye. Target acquired. Hot damn. Let's
And that's why we have SRMs on the Raven.
damage minimal. Standing by. Firing all weapons.
Yeah, shoot my portable meltdown. Nah, streaks are... You don't usually need them. You're gonna be in the range you want to use them. And getting some missiles on
Ready
target
for
is better
orders.
than getting no missiles on target. Something's open.
That shot went internal.
Leg. Honestly, if a leg goes, I'm not super bothered by it. But the pilot will need to
Commander?
punch.
Acknowledged. Let's go. Let's go. I hear ya. No sweat. There's more where that came from.
He has, Oh, no, he doesn't have case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, he's got regular armor.
Standing by. What's up, boss? double time. Let's go.
Orders. Going full throttle.
Punch out this turn if he doesn't explode.
Roger.
I'll have to replace the webs, but who gives a shit? It's still functional without
Yes,
it.
Commander. Good to go. Targeting for an alpha strike. Reporting critical hit.
Orders?
You need to cool off. That looks like a head tap. It is.
Oh, it's on now.
Good to go.
All right, everybody, let's get this done.
Waiting for the right move. I'm under heavy fire. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, he's too hot. His armor's literally peeled everywhere. He's done his job, and
Receiving
unfortunately, yeah, no, out.
Punching out. Standing by.
Honestly, feels like kind of a waste, but is what it is.
Give him everything you've got. Oh, it's on now. Target's taking a critical hit.
We've headshot 5 things on
Here.
wave 3. Headshopping has been good.
Roger. Roger.
But welcome, Paven.
No retreat. Commander? Moving fast. Right, Commander. Critical hit, Commander.
Well, I brought that because it's a giant stack of brick of
Ready
gun.
for orders.
I was hoping, right, I have mobility issues because my leg's fucked.
Understood. Moving fast. I copy.
Commander?
Receiving you. Lifting off.
God, I love how hypermobile a cicada is. What's left on him?
Some heavy damage.
Holy
Waiting
shit.
for orders. Coordinates received.
Rough.
That's a miss.
I'm receiving you. Confirmed. Locked and loaded. Here it comes. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Waiting for the shot.
Fuck you, AC-20.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
There we go. That's most of a Marauder, too.
Standing by.
It is time to spice it up.
Firing all weapons. I'm generating a lot of heat. Let's hit him hard.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
Bring back on the weapons and rock 'em sock 'em.
Putting my weight into it.
That's a head crunch. Now, where did they land?
Oh, hell yes. That's a kill.
Huh. Did chat do a weird fucky there? Oh, that's mean. Hey, a Hanamotochi! That's adorable. Hey, another Thunderbolt. Wait, a fucking Thunderbolt? Something under assault tonnage. Holy shit. That is Cyclops, Draconis Combine.
Commander. All right. Full speed.
They don't attack on turn 1. They quote-unquote just spawn, so they can't do anything.
Commander.
I mean, that's a damn good Thunderbolt. It's the one we're using, so... And a Marauder! Wow, okay. They're actually using mixed composition. What the shit?
Firing jump jets.
Orders? Roger that. Digging in.
Orders.
Good to go.
Yes, yes he does.
Let's go. Let's go.
Unsurprisingly, the Marauder is going on a 7. It's kind of what he does. Well, there goes
Minimal damage on
Meltdown.
that hit.
Meltdown just took a fucking stray to the face.
Standing by.
That actually hurts a lot.
Yes, Commander.
Fuck.
Roger that.
Good to go.
We still have a fightable formation, but that is going to reduce our battlefield endurance a lot.
Showing minor damage. I copy.
Good to go.
I copy.
It's the vestigial arm, it's fine.
Hey, oh, they're hitting my stuff.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for orders. I copy. Locking in all weapon systems. Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
Good to go. Double time. Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander.
Orders.
Target marked. Barrage fire for effect.
Scored a critical hit.
Reporting.
That shot got past my armor.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Ah. Really? My weapon bracketing?
Awaiting orders.
All my weapon systems?
Firing a full salvo. Well done. Here we go. Enemy down.
No retreat.
Standing by.
Standing by. Jumping.
Commander?
Good to go. Time to fly.
Now the part that went horribly was was Silo getting their fucking head blown off. Someone punching was
Orders.
perfectly fine. That's what happens when you have
Acknowledged.
3 assault lances shooting only you, basically. It's also why you respect a Gauss rifle, no matter who he is, where he is, or what he is.
Minor damage,
Something
Commander.
has a sexy gun down there.
Oh!
Reserving action.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
Commander, we're down a mech.
That's honestly fine. That prevents that thing from getting more damage. And bingo.
Commander?
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Got it.
Receiving you. Roger. Locked on.
I'm receiving you.
Got it, Commander. Waiting for orders. I copy.
That clustered really shit.
Receiving
Damn.
you. Confirmed. Solid connection, that one.
Who wants some of this, huh?
Ready for orders. Copy that. Got the angle. Taking the shot. Let's go. That's a hit.
Awaiting orders.
Edie's trying to take a shot.
Reporting critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Yeah, go with crit.
Right, Commander.
Fucking really?
Commander? Roger that. Hey, let's slip the dog before.
Otto's dead.
Yes, Commander. Reserve an action.
So something has some automatic cluster weapon
Okay.
down there.
That hit a thing.
He's probably some community variant
Standing
mech,
by.
and we want that. Oh, you 100% have his ass.
Hell yes.
Go spicy, rip his back.
Firing. Rear arm. Critical hit, Commander.
Orders. Going full throttle. Firing. Solid connection on that one.
Minimal damage, Commander.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Not gonna help him too much. I couldn't hit the head worth a damn, but like, the lad's dead. He's got way too much of his torso exposed. Dump some SRX and finish the job.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got. That hit something good. Commander? Here we go. Roger that.
There we go. Finally got the shot
We can
placed.
do this. Let's go. Enemy down.
Ow, Marauder.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Reporting. Waiting for my opening.
That really hurts.
I'm ready.
Ow. Jesus.
Primitive. Engaging.
Looks like you missed the face, actually.
Receiving you. Holding for tactical advantage.
That's probably the hunch going.
I lost a weapon.
Receiving you. Engaging with target.
Awaiting orders. All weapons, go! Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Losing weapon systems.
Ah, it's an annihilator.
Good to go. Got it. Target confirmed.
Okay. That was really bad. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Sprinting. Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Let's get this done. Critical hit, Commander.
Reporting. Firing all weapons.
Alright, realistically, that's about what we've got. Unless something...
Move order confirmed.
Unless a miracle shot happens, we're probably out on 4, which is less than last time, unfortunately.
Getting my ass kicked.
Waiting for orders. Okay, full speed it is. I'm gonna make some bread.
Alright, that hit correctly.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Lol, Lamau, get fucked, Annihilator.
Commander? Roger. I think I hit something good.
All that laser bombing,
it's
you
on
still
now.
can't hit a damn thing.
Good to go. Double time. Tell me what to shoot. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Waiting for orders. Roger, full speed. No retreat.
This raven shall be your death.
I think I hit something good.
Receiving you.
Annihilator should have, yeah, very thin
Awaiting
backplate.
10-4.
Get the angle on me. Reporting. Minimal damage. Ready for orders. No shooting.
Unironically, you have a thicker backplate than you do a front plate.
Once more under the breach, dear friends.
On my way.
Butter ice cold.
Locked on target.
Ow.
Receiving you.
Last dump. Take out the Cyclops.
Let's hit him hard.
He is not XL'd.
I'm out of LRMs. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Go time.
Commander? Got it.
Commander.
Aye, aye. Oh, it's on now. That's a kill.
Receiving you.
Fuck. Everywhere but the back.
Moving to position.
Standing by. Confirmed. Taking the shot.
Yes, Commander. You can see daylight through my armor.
And he just had his ammo detonate. Beauty.
Receiving you. Holding here.
This is why you don't let your shit run hot.
Moving out.
At least if you're packing ammo.
Confirmed. Okay, now the gloves are off.
On my way.
Alright, so Squirrel, actually nibble his ass. Please.
All weapons, go. Tango down.
Standing by.
Yeah, that'll
Waiting
do.
for orders. Holding action,
I'm
Commander.
curious what they
Hold
brought
up
to the
the
party
tactical
just for
advantage.
funsies.
Good to go. Going full throttle.
They brought a Goliath, a Charger, another Annihilator, and something unidentified in the 80-ton range.
Waiting for orders.
You are cleared to go. We are out of here.
I copy.
So we killed 5. It'll do.
Mission successful.
Casualty list as follows. Silo punch, DDG just got tapped on the head. That's, yeah, Silo's gone. Wait, 7 You motherfuckers! I was promised 8, you cheating sons of bitches. Hi, Jimstick. Welcome, welcome. My employer just fucked me a bit, so not happy about that one. No, we completed the contract to term. If I grab all 3 of these, that would be 3, 6, 9, 10 Sunder pieces. You let people run off with little bits of your money and you're going to be broke. Try to give me as much of the... Yeah, 1 Marauder piece instead of the 3. 1 Salamander piece instead of the 3. A Sunder piece. Fuck off. No command console. God, I got ripped off for my salvage picks. They are lucky that they are dealing with a big threat, or I would be very significantly pissed. Alrighty. Hiring.
Ready, Commander.
New mech warriors available.
Let's get you cycled back in, Silo.
Good to go. Orders?
Reporting.
Back to the Force. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright. More mercenaries. Garrison duty. Johann's Jaegers. Very easy, very simple fix up here. Double sync.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The OBX got compromised. Well, we did just pick up a whole bunch of them, so... There we go. Easy.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
There's not much of this left, honestly. Gauss. Nothing in the head, though. Honestly, this design's really simple. I was like, thinking this was gonna be worse, but nah, it's just kinda... It's really simple. It's also really damn effective.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard. Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Well, here's the problem with the Fafnir and why it's the case that it is. It can't fit case. Like, the way that it is unfortunately the way that it is. Yeah, I'm hoping to get TSM for the Hunchy. Heat efficiency goes way up. The movement just turns it back down to a 4-5. Yeah, I was kind of debating, does this thing really need TSM? XXL. .5 tons, but I can't fit anything else! Hold on. Booshka! 380, engine core. It almost achieves a 4-6 movement. Alternatively, I could also put in things like a precision computer. We want the webs instead of that. Web is not really negotiable in that regard. There we go. Minor adjustments for lots of firepower. More importantly, this thing doesn't bake every fucking round it wants to let off. The TSM plus supercharger really jacked its heat profile.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Portable meltdown is unfortunate. Ah, it lost the assault targeting computer. Ouch. That fucking blows. Reinforced life support, not hardened cockpit. Pain. We do to this. Could I also give this the 380 kick up? No. Could give it to a 330 kick up. No, we can go for alternative cooling solutions. Except I have no slots. Yeah. If we go for negative down heat, that would be ideal. So we take off the Pharaoh for the time being. Take off the heat bank. Oh, I need to replace his double heat sinks too. Because I'll need to use sank heats to keep them cold. Go for Pharaoh anti-pierce. The thing about Pharaoh is that it was really dirt cheap for what it was. I do run fire starters. I use them for very specific purposes, but by God, that purpose is sometimes damn near essential. They're fast and they're deadly. I could understand why. It's looking good. Seven slots. Well, it was also hotter before, but now it's cooled down significantly. I was debating if I could put on a fourth PVC, but it's running into just tonnage issues at this point. That might be just honestly the way to go. I mean, look, the 9Q is where it's at. I'm looking at least another 8 tons necessary if I want a PPC barrage. It's actually not really a slot issue, it's a weight issue. Fair.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Meanwhile, time to assemble mechs for money. The Hetzer. It's a tank, boss. They all look the same to me. Originally developed in the final year of the American Civil War as the ultimate fixed-position city defense battle mech, the Annihilator was built as a sign of the military strength of the Star League in exile. The 2A is the full-powered Star League tech version of the Annihilator, armed with 4 LBX-10 autocannons and 4 medium-pulse lasers. An early variant of the Imp, but the first to be seen by the Inner Sphere, the 2E model uses all non-Star League technology. The mech is armed with a pair of PPCs and LRM-15 launcher for long-range combat. For close-range combat, the mech carries 5 medium lasers. A common modification of the Cyclops that uses some of the rediscovered Star League technology, the 11A-DC was introduced in 45 and replaces the massive autocannon 20 for a Gauss rifle with 1 ton of ammo. Although doing slightly less damage, it has a much larger effective range. The 11A-DC does not carry the B-2000 Tacticom battle computer any longer, having instead replaced it with a powerful command console for maximum combat organization. The 2R variant of the Mauler uses relatively new weapons. The standard AC-2s are replaced with Ultra versions, doubling their potential damage. Paired ER medium lasers are fitted in arms formerly housing the ER large. The missile launchers are reduced to a smaller LRM-10. A heavier standard fusion engine is utilized instead of the expensive XL. Designed to fulfill the role of heavy siege, the Roshnov quickly gained a dark reputation in the Sanctuary World battlefield for destroying enemies without ever even seeing them. With its twin VRM-24s, the Roshnov can delete just about anything off the field. The further away, the better. Up close, it only has an NPC and several medium electro lasers for defense, which heavily incentivizes the Roshnov pilot to keep their distance from enemies. 14 sank double spec double heat sinks keep the weapons cooled, though pilots are warned not to alpha strike lest they catastrophically overheat. The Sunder is the product of what was learned from captured Loki and Thor Omnimax. The Sunder weighs 90 tons and uses an XL 360 engine to save weight. The Sunder carries 16.5 tons of armor, protection, and has 15 double heat sinks to handle the assault mech's heavy heat load. The Sunder D is configured to engage the enemy at both long and short range. For long-range combat, the D has 2 PPCs that allow it to strike an enemy at long range. For close ranges, the D has an LBX-20. The Sunder D is the most effective where the weapon ranges overlap and allow the mech to bring all 3 weapons to bear on its enemy. Unlike all other variants, the D carries 3 assault-class jump jets. The Sunder R dates back to Operation Bulldog and uses salvage clan tech, including 2 of each large pulse laser and streak 6s, as well as 4 ER medium lasers and an LBX-10 autocannon. So, ye olde classic Annihilator. It exists. Don't get me wrong, he's a cute little dinosaur. But, he's not really something we need in the Lance. By the time you get him, like, yeah, he is the ballistic mech. But we already have our own designs. And the worst of his sins is that he's fucking slow. He sits in the trophy mech. Next up, the Imp. He certainly do exist. He is a command mech, which with a command console, you could make him go really fast in a command role. The problem is, he certainly do exist is the problem. the Cyclops. I actually like Cyclopses. That battle computer is not something to be underestimated. The problem is they took it out. Oh my god, the command console's baked in this thing. Holy shit. I mean, do you like your Cyclops having a side torso open? If you do, great. If not, no. The Mauler. Well, at least this one is using Ultra 2s. The problem with Ultra 2s is that they are pretty damn killy. Like, 2s are not to be underestimated, they just weigh too much for the job they're doing. And it's mostly used against, it's usually mostly used against aircraft. If we had aircraft to fight in this game, this thing would be awesome. But there's a mech that's lighter and does its job better. It's called a Rifleman, and he has 5s. The Mauler is a he certainly exists mech. The Rushnu. Rushnu has long-range targeting, which means this thing is pre-baked to be better at long range, which is where it wants to be. His heat efficiency is fucked. He is certainly a missile mech. This kind of just feels like a boxier version of the longbow. Also, pretty slow. Yeah, like if we wanted another missile mech, he'd be fine. We'll put him in the trophy section. And then the Sunder. We know what Sunders do. Yeah, it just looks like his barrels are purple. We saw this one. LBX-20, 2 BPCs. And a lot of in-baked equipment. So, no. And what do you have for clan tech? 2 large clan pulse, 2 ER medium, LBX-10, streak. Yep. We didn't get its readout, but it's good to visualize it. He, certainly exists. But it's free clan tech in an area where, I don't normally have some. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a drink to sharpen myself up, because I am apparently a little fatigued still. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh. That could have been dangerous. What is that? Alright. Back on the ground. Needs 3 additional slots. Up. 3 slots. take off the heavy ferro and replace it with, maybe anti-pierce. Can I put on ferro? Yes, I can. Heavy ferro, which is providing the extra. Okay. So 400 supercharged TSM. Can I make this thing go any faster? I take out the regular and put on the Sanctuary Supercharger. Nah, regular Supercharger. Can I do anything to make you go even faster? What other funny bits can I fit into you? You probably want a case there. Probably just armor then. That might be as good as it gets.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Good question. We're gonna need to figure that out. Anywho, more mechs to flip. One of the very earliest assault mechs, the Emperor accompanied the Sanctuary Worlders on their sojourn out of the Inner Sphere. In the Sanctuary, the Emperor found a new life as the premier assault design. The 5D is a rapid response variant of the Emperor, designed to break through enemy lines and support allies under fire. Armed with 2 each of double-barrel 5s and scattergun 5s, it packs a respectable double punch. Up close, 4 twin-linked small lasers and small electro laser provide firepower. Active probe and ECM give electric warfare capabilities, while a supercharger and 3 jump jets ensure the 5D can reach anything in record time. The venerable longbow has seen its fair share of refits and rebuilds over the centuries. One of the most successful is the 10C. Taking a decidedly traditional approach, the 10C carries standard twin LRM-20s and 5s but upgrades them with Artemis 4. For close-range defense, it carries 4 ER medium lasers, plenty of case ammunition keeps it in the fight, and 16 double heatsinks keep the missiles well cooled even in heated firefights. See, this one is Bombard. We'll go with the H5 then. Developed in the Sanctuary Alliance in response to the grinding combat in the front of their invasion of the Taurian Concordat, the Cohorn is named for the ancient mortar-style weapon of the Old Terra. Fittingly, the Cohorn is typically armed with artillery weapons such as the H5's mammoth number of bombard tubes. 42 tubes in total, in fact. Equipped with 10 tons of ammo and enough heatsinks to manage the heat with ease, the Cohorn is capable of smashing just about anything into dust. It was rapidly deployed to the front where it turned the tide in several major battles. With the Heliopolis back in production, the Sanctuary World Powers has developed new uses for the design, including this. The HEP-5J. Using the power of an XL engine, the 5J upcores the mech to a 300 rated core and even adds 4 jump jet to max out the maneuverability. For firepower, the sniper artillery piece remains in place, joined by a long-range NPC. Up close, a medium lance and DRM-4 protect the mech, 3 tons of shield-protected ammo keep the mech safe, while the traditionally good Heliopolis armor is improved to ferrofibrous. Let's see. Or it'd probably be the D and the C then, yep. Oh, they are only cross-convertible with each other. Makes sense, they're a Sank special. I'll go with this since it says it's more advanced. In Old Mech, the Osrock received little love in the Sanctuary worlds. History has forgotten why the Osrock was largely overlooked for most of Sanctuary's history, but overlooked it was, until recently making it fairly rare in their militaries. The OSR-3G is a cutting-edge Osrock, the most advanced in the Sanctuary world arsenals. Armed exclusively with 2 gamma cannons, the 3G puts its speed to work by finding the best places to strike, then fading away before return fire can be marshaled. 15 double heatsinks do a fine job of maintaining the guns, while endosteel and ferrofibers permit a little extra armor to be mounted. That just sounds like Sanctuary PopCap. The 5M variant of the Ossel is an upgrade of the design using Starleague technology and is built for close-range combat with production starting in 3050. The original engine heatsinks and weapons have been stripped from the chassis and replaced with the Hermes 300 XL engine and 16 double heatsinks. Taking the place of its standard weapons, the 5M Ossel carries 2 Trundle large pulse lasers and 4 Trundle medium pulse lasers. Finally, for added protection against missile attacks, the 5M carries a Lindband shotgun anti-missile system in its right torso with 1 ton of ammo in the left. The Sanctuary Worlds made an unusual choice early in their development. They largely disdained aerospace fighters for combat. This led the Rifleman for being repurposed largely as a direct-fire support mech, though it retained its AA effectiveness against the odd VTOL fielded by Sanctuary Wielders. Designed to break enemy positions, the 4B carries two double-barrel 15s, weapons which can shatter just about everything they point at. Two medium electro lasers are also equipped for some unclear reason in lieu of more ammunition. I mean, they're basically a bunch of ex-corpos. Do what's practical. So, EMPs. The Emperor has an eclectic scattering of bits. Notably, it doesn't have the cooling jacket that the normal Emperor does. It has improved life support. We can flip him for the cash. Emperors are very cool. Unfortunately, this one is going in the bin. Next up is the 10C longbow. We already have a longbow, we don't need another longbow. The Co 5H, the Cohorn. Well, if you wanted a mortar mech, this is probably the mech. As mentioned, it has Bombard 42 system. It has Bombard, Shape charges, and Acid charges, and Inferno charges. This one will keep in case we need something to just dump artillery, or mortars specifically. Speaking of artillery, the Heliopolis. Sniper artillery cannon. Well, I don't need it. I don't really use artillery. He'd be more effective in Rogue Tech, where the entire map is just... The enemy map is like 80% enemy by volume. It tries its best. It's a good little piece, not my cup of tea. The 3G Osrock. It is literally just our pop cap, except it's using gamma cannon, so it doesn't need to use capacitors. He also runs hot as fucking sin. He's also a really fast mover at, let's see, yeah, that's about 4.6. That'd be 120, 280. He's actually over-engined just a little bit. He should be sitting on a 280 engine if he wants to be a 4.6er. Yeah, I'm not using this one because we have PopCap, which does the literal same exact thing. Nice try, but we did it first. Actually, they say this one's advanced, so into the trophy room it goes. The Ossel. Damn, he exists. The Oss line isn't bad. We just you caught him early. Therefore, he exists, and there you go. The Rifleman. This thing is 6 shots of rock and roll. You did hear the bombard. Superior targeting. 5 against aerial units such as VTOLs or LAMs. +1 accuracy with ranged weapons. Too fucking bad that, yeah, I can sort of see the problem with this thing. It has 6 shots of rock and roll. It doesn't have the endurance it needs to actually survive a long-term battle. Now, 215s are gonna clap you out of existence. That's just a thing, but, like, it in itself is not super impressive. His technology, however, is. Strangely enough, the 10K is not a Cretan machine despite the presence of the massive amount of MRM2s. Instead, the 10K is a mercenary refit of the Davion 80 that is a simple weapon swap, losing the 80's armaments for a sextet of MRM10s. The design comes from a down-on-their-luck mercenary command who found themselves with a surplus of both MRM launchers and dervishes. While the MRM family is widely regarded as a poor weapon system, they made do with what they had. The 10K has since then caught on in the merc market. The Griffin was a mainstay of hegemony armies, and so it became a mainstay of sanctuary armies as well. Armed with a simple yet effective loadout of an NPC, VRM-12, and medium lance, the Griffin 2H proved effective and powerful on the battlefield. Endosteel and ferrofibers armor provided the necessary tonnage for the kit, while 5 traditional jump jets keep the mech mobile and active on the battlefield. The Scorpion was cutting edge in 2571 when the Sanctuary Worlders left the Inner Sphere, leading to some to debate how precisely they ended up with the mech in their inventories. Still, they had the design and put it to use in their new home. The SCP-4J serves as a rapid deployment sniper. Armed with a gamma cannon and VRM-12, the 4G has incredible range punch. However, it struggles mightily against anything that can survive to close the distance, forcing pilots to be aware of their surroundings at all times. An XL engine, endosteel, and ferrofibers provide the necessary tonnage for the payload. Oh, I have 2 of these things.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you wanted is back on.
The 4L can decimate, armed with large lance and twin medium lances. The 4L... Oh wait, let's see. The SCP-4L is a powerful assassin mech and uses the lance technology of the Sanctuary to maximum effectiveness. Armed with a large lance and 2 twin medium lances, the 4L can decimate just about anything in just a few shots. An active probe helps it ferret out hidden and evasive enemies, while endosteel and ferrofibers armor provide the necessary weight. One of the mechs designed to use the new Sanctuary World's battle mech wing system, the Leaper does as the name implies. It leaps into battle and surprises foes with its great range. Powered by a 300XL engine and equipped with 6 jump jets and the aforementioned wing system, the Leaper has excellent maneuverability. The 3DB is armed with a double-barrel 10 for punch and the quadret of twin-link small lasers for ammo-free firepower. 11 double heatsinks do a fine job of keeping the guns cold, with 9.5 tons of armor do an adequate job of defense. So, the 10K, as mentioned, is a mercenary refit. Yup, that's a lot of MRMs. That's all it has, MRMs, because apparently they didn't think to put fucking lasers on this thing. So, what if I had a javelin, but it was like medium weight? Yeah, like, you want some lasers just to make sure you have something when you're out. So, Griffin. That is definitely a Griffin. It has essentially a PPC. It has a VRM. It wants to stay at range. Sanctuary tech is weird. The 4G. Hey, look, it's a quad. Quads are cute. It's also really zoomed the fuck in. Jesus Christ, this quad's fucking big. Scorpion big. Anyway, it has a gamma cannon. It's a Scorpion, except it's got good kit this time. Thank you for the tech. The 3L variant. It's just a couple of lances. But its movement is phenomenal at 6'9". He's fucking fast. He's just not killing anything fast. His alpha is bad. That's 30... 45, 60 damage, and 10 of it, like 30 of it's AP. Maybe he can eventually laser point somebody to death, but I don't see much value to it, honestly. Now this is a Jade Falcon mech that's out of time. But that's okay. So, the wing function. The battle mech wing system was designed to provide extra lift to battle mechs during jumping maneuvers. Comprised of a brace of flexible yet strong metallic wing structures, the system was shown in testing to increase jump effectiveness by 20%. The wing structures had an unexpected side benefit of providing excess cooling to the carrying unit as heat radiated out through the structures. These benefits were deemed worth pursuit, and the wing system was put into wide production for a variety of mech chassis in the Sanctuary worlds. Which, don't get me wrong, that hurts. 40 damage definitely hurts for, oh god, that's, you know, internal structure damage. Assuming adjusting for, you know, DR. But even still, I feel like if it had more lances and less speed, it might be working out better. So, honestly, this thing's not a bad little piece of kit. Double barrel 10, that's the primary gun, and it has lots of gun. Like, surprisingly, this thing is equipped for endurance. Flying around the battlefield, has 20 shots, and it has twin-link lasers. Cock Adeline. I wouldn't even say mid-early. Like, this is very reasonable as a design for usage. Ah, yes. Hello, Jade Falcon paint job. Ah! So honestly, I'm willing to commit to this thing. It's, this is a neat little concept. So his movement is that he can jump 7 hexes. What can we do about that? So the mech without its bits is looking at about 20 tons. His movement profile is 5'8". He's already XL'd. Honestly, let's go with a XL gyro. He needs to have Sanctuary double heat, so that ain't gonna do none, unfortunately. He already has a drone interface, can't small him, can't do any of that. Honestly, he might just be good the way he is. I should have an autocannon fire control, shouldn't I? No. No, I don't. I'm really not seeing how he improved this thing, actually. It jumps far enough. Like, he will reach where he wants to reach. I mean, he already has 4 twin-link lasers, which are essentially smalls for zap in the face. I could put on some extra smalls, but he doesn't really need it. He's basically just good out of the box. Let's see, a dense engine or endocarbide. Let's try this Lambda with the dense engine. Designed to hold the line against any foe, the Lambda is a clean and simple design with a weapon for any range. Further, the Lambda is built with a Sanctuary endocarbide structure, giving it unparalleled durability on the battlefield. The 4G is built around a dense engine for maximum survivability and speed, and brings 8 twin-linked small lasers to bear on the battlefield. 13 spec double heat sinks and a pair of heat negators keep the weapons cold, while the ferrofibrous armor keeps the mech operational under fire. Last mech. Well, it's the generally agreed upon failure of the LQD-1R to perform its primary duty. Sanctuary commanders quickly began to explore variants of the Liquidator that could accomplish its primary mission. The 1L is such design. Armed with 4 medium lances, the 1L is quite capable of slicing lighter designs apart and even threatening larger ones as well. Ferrofibrous armored endosteel structure join the Liquidator's XL engine in order to provide the weight for the heavy lance weapons and abrasive heat sinks. The Liquidator. I mean, simple enough design. I see this is apparently a FedSun design of some kind that they ripped it from. He's a nimble jumper. I don't think I'll be keeping him because we basically already do the everything we would want him to do. in the form of the Leaper. And then the Lambda. The Lambda has endocarbide, and it has a dense engine. The Sanctuary worlds are not without their innovations, and through fusion engine technology has been considered a solved technology by the Inner Sphere, the Worlders kept tinkering with it. Eventually, they discovered by incorporating a heat sink and a heat negator into the engine block and by compacting the reactor, they could develop a unique engine that boosted engine power as well as provided some cursory heat management benefits. Naming it the Dense Engine, the Sanctuary Worlders began using it on various combat units to great effect. So what's the difference between that and the compact engine? It's like a minor version of the compact. But it also has free heat sinkage. So it's a lot less likely to get crit out. Hey there, Bopper. No, this is a mod. Good on you for playing vanilla, though, to kind of get the original experience. Vanilla simulates Battletech's more robust design. What you're looking at right here is a more tabletop interpretation of Battletech. Vanilla, you can't change out engines or gyros or add in fun things like ferrofibers and whatnot. And it's fitting because you're going to be you're in the Succession Wars, where technology's a little bit on the lower end scale. So, yeah, honestly, play out the rest of Vanilla, have a good time, and enjoy what it provides. Also, there are no dumb questions in good faith, sir. Or madam. Whatever you might be. Not a problem. That's a lot of zappy. Endocarbide is really solid. Trooper design-wise, he's not bad. Do I want the Lambda? I could just turn him into a laser brawler. He could absolutely zombie. I mean, out of the box, this dude kinda just is laser vomit. Can I save 3 tons somewhere? here. We could take out the dense engine. Actually, they're double structures, so... He's a little light on protection. We can try a lance boat. He's basically just a zombie Nova.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, let's go deal with Johann's Jaegers. We have agreed to a testing exercise with Johann's Jaegers, an elite mercenary command led by Hauptmann Johann von Heidelberg. He'll be on the field with his Griffin and defended by his best mech warriors. Get out there and show him how we do it, Commander. Behold, the return of gentle food. You get to try out the new Atlas. In this particular occasion, we can also try out Krenel. Slag X is going to need a ballistic mech. Slag X, you can try the new Leaper. You do not need the DLC for it. When you're installing, you can turn off the DLC. However, some features and whatnot will not be available if you don't have those DLC. For instance, flashpoints will not be an available thing for you. Honestly, I haven't let my tanker do his job in ages. This is a Hetzer that only has lasers. Manticore. Just a little over, I guess. The 70s hunter would be allowed. Actually, here's what we can do. We can give you the Balor, and Wizard can use the Leaper. How am I overturned? Where is the tonnage deficiency? Alright, the longbow works, then that's where it's gonna have to be. I know the next upgrades is I hear people screaming at me. I mean, you can, if you find the right variant with support weapons. Or, you just find one that has ballistic slots, because I know there's at least one or two of those flying about. And just go arrays with, go arrays with heavy machine guns. Indeed, it's not a longbow. You just made the arrow.
Command interface initiated.
Hauptmann Johann von Edelberg and his unit should be in the area. Move to get eyes up on the target and any escort he may have. Once he's down, head to evac for your pickup.
Ready for orders.
Recon element, this is you.
Good to go.
That's a lot of small lasers. What the fuck?
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Cause that's him right there. His friends are off way in the distance.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
We are bracketed.
Receiving you.
Pretty decently fast. He can reliably get up to about 6 movement.
Standing by.
Receiving you. Roger.
Good to go.
We also have the big jump boy.
Fire and jump jet.
Good to go. Got it.
Damage is light.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Yikes.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, you got sticked. Or stuck.
Position confirmed.
I'm under heavy fire.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Plantech Goliath. That's no fun.
Got it.
I think they hit their
Reporting
friends
heavy damage.
a lot. Yeah, his spine just got fucking raked.
Receiving you.
Hell yeah.
Copy that.
Dump him.
I hear you.
We are looking at a Atlas, a Mackie, a Nightstar, and a Goliath all on the high ground.
Special delivery. Yes, Commander.
We got ourselves a nasty little situation here.
Reporting.
God, the side torso is nearly gone. That is the one downside of the Cicada as its current rendition.
Receiving you.
Going airborne. Locked on.
Wow, actually a solid shot.
Awaiting orders.
Orders. On the move. Full speed.
I need brawlers over there.
Lost one of ours.
That's unfortunate that it only hit the left torso. Pilot's gonna be frustrated about that, but they'll live.
Confirmed.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Let her rip.
Firing on target.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Confirmed.
Standing by. Affirmative.
The Atlas is running towards you. No. They're mission kill, but they're gonna be going to medbay
Light
grumpy.
damage. Holding firm.
Ready for orders.
Target damage. Concentrate fire. Bring it down.
So that enforcer may be not long for this world. Fuck.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Well, when you have 4 Gauss rifles sitting on the high hill, not a lot one can do about that.
Friendly metal mech down. No retreat.
Sergeant is down, but is otherwise functional.
Orders.
Or rather, is still alive.
Got it.
That's his clan
That
ERPPC.
hit something good. Ready for orders. Lift it off.
You're gonna be on the anti-light duty.
Okay, now the gloves are off.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed. Locked on.
Welcome home, Z-Yo-Yo. I do not believe that you have.
I'm here. I copy.
This is 100% modded.
Locking on target.
Those LRMs actually might do some effective damage. Ooh, crits.
Take that.
No, the mediums are perfectly fine. There's an assault lance on a high hill, and BTA is fucking brutal when it comes to,
Barely hit, Commander.
it's brutal when it comes to
Commander.
high hill advantage.
That hit something good.
Receiving you. Roger. Target acquired.
Cooling off my
I think I hit
spool.
something good.
You're in an assault mech. You can share the armor.
Receiving you. Docking from position. Mess them up. Mess them up good.
I mean, that's just kind of true of any mech. If you get side torsoed into oblivion, there's nothing you can do to stop that.
Not much armor left in that location.
Thank God they seem to believe in friendly fire. Like, a lot of
Good
it.
to go. I copy. Aye, aye. I think I hit something good.
Commander. Receiving you. Double time. Let's go. Firing all weapons. That's a critical hit.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
Let her rip.
Taking the shot. Hot damn. Let's do this. Enemy down. Commander? Roger.
The Manticore is doing its damage.
Roger.
Fuck.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Waiting for orders.
Position confirmed.
I copy.
Let the recoil reset a little bit.
Receiving you.
Okay, now you're in range. 250 damage from 125 punches. Let's fucking go, asshole.
Confirmed. Engaging.
The last one. Standing by.
Again, it really is just the case of, damn, we have fucking, we're bracketed like crazy.
On my way. Double time. Let's hit
Yep,
'em
fun
hard.
spawn, isn't it?
Roger.
And we get to try this once.
Target's taking a critical hit. I'm showing minor damage. All right,
Thankfully, they're
everybody,
doing a great
get
job
this
of
done.
killing their friends for us.
Acknowledged.
Johan will restore our mechs afterwards, I believe.
Go time.
He's done.
Critical hit, Commander.
His bleed alone will kill him.
Enemy flanking.
Good to go. I'll put the pedal down.
But the reason why the medium exists as it does in the formation is so we can do things like this.
I'm go. Hostile eliminated.
He's the bodyguard.
My armor's melting off.
We're fine. Not even
Ready for
internal
order.
yet.
On it.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the target was, you know, very close range. Did you want that thing to live and backplate you, or do you want to maybe take some accidental fire on occasion? Now we have some internals.
They've blown past my armor.
Standing by. On my way.
Damn it. We do. That's unfortunate.
Weapon system down.
that shot just grazed me.
Waiting for orders.
Can you get to his... No, you cannot get into his back.
It's go time.
There we go. Cut off some of the
I think I hit
Gauss
something
rifles.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit more than just when the Atlas punches you. That is an Atlas sporting TSL. And yes, I do realize that's the backside exposed. You have more firm backplate right now.
Critical hit, Commander.
At least from the angle you're being shot. Nah, I haven't said nothing about that
Taking
yet.
heavy hits, Commander.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's effectively mission kill, so let's not be super worried about that.
Affirmative.
Oof. Well, it's the arm that already lost its
Waiting
missile
for
pods, so I'm not super concerned about that, honestly.
You got it.
It's the same arm. You can't lose a thing again. Spine it.
Firing full complement on enemy. Target neutralized.
But this is why the medium mech exists. There's a whole bunch of flank boys. We are going to kill them.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Commander.
He's still showing his bad side, too. Yeah, honestly, he doesn't have the supreme amount of armor right there, so we're just gonna bump him.
On my way. Locked on for physical attack.
Johan's down.
Orders.
You'll be winning that duel.
Roger.
So best for you to assist the guy who's currently on the wing.
I copy.
That, however, is something
Reporting
hitting hard.
internal damage.
Alright, what do we got here? It's left torso that's getting shaved in.
Understood. Moving fast. I copy.
Yeah, the game's a little weird. It takes up multiple crit slots, so effectively the same thing can be quote-unquote destroyed multiple times in this. But the only part that was open on you is was the left arm. So it only had one thing it could
Yes,
physically
Commander.
destroy, so to speak.
On my way.
Now go the
Locked on for physical
fuck
attack.
home, Mackie.
Give them everything you've got. Target's taking a critical hit. Hell yes. Enemy down. Reporting major armor loss.
Who wants some of this, huh?
Not as front decked as I would have liked. Mackies are venerable. They are the literal first battle mech design. So they do run into issues with that. However, the Mackie is also very solid. It's a 100-ton assault mech. Just because Grandpa is a bit overweight and old doesn't mean he still can't kick your ass.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Ah, you got an angle.
Confirm. Reporting. Critical hit.
Grandpa also tends to build heavy with his armor.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Yeah, unsurprising you're fucking hot. You have 2 engine crits.
Ready for orders.
And I've cracked a lot of your stuff. Something just died.
Orders.
Oh, he just overheated and died. Lol, Lamau.
Confirm. Ah, damn. Let's do this.
He's punching us back for 90.
I'm showing minor damage.
Let's hit him hard. Yes, Commander. Standing by.
Let's get her sprinting.
Copy that.
But yeah. In a Cameron themed playthrough as well, they've upgraded their Mackies. So yeah, no, Grandpa can and will kick your ass.
Orders. Aye, aye. Targeting physical attack. Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Reporting critical hit. Orders.
Now our brawlers up there have this
What
one.
do you need?
Let them have it.
Holding here.
My armor's getting stripped off. Good to go.
He's done. He's about to get hugged from behind.
Targeting for physical attack. Hot damn. Let's do this. Hostile eliminated. Oh,
Literal
it's on
just
now.
legs left.
One less target.
Still, thought occurs
successful.
with the idea that mechs are too big and couldn't be hidden. Very true, but that could also be the point. And if we're thinking the most vulnerable part of the mech is its legs, if you're walking through terrain, so to speak, you can cover your legs up pretty well if you're walking through something like a forest. You can't hide a mech, but you can cover a mech. And the prize is the Huron Warrior this time. Fuck! Oh, restored our units. This Huron Warrior has been moderately customized by the mercenary unit Johann's Jaegers and has been seeing extensive combat during the FedCom Civil War. It has carried various pilots through many dangerous situations in safety and with style. Now it's come to your hands. Drive it well, Commander. Well, it says that they restored our mechs, so we'll see. Yes, they are still here. Nobody's toys got lost. What it did do is what it probably happened is that they were considered killed, and thus they were removed from the board. However, because of how the coding works, it removed them, then it just added them back. So they just moved to the second bay. I should really see if E-Star wants a customized mech or not. Because he's just been using this Enforcer the entire time, and it's just worked. It just worked super good. I mean, it makes sense to me on a coding level. The mech was quote-unquote killed on the field, so it was removed from the roster. But because of how the contract is, it checks and restores your stuff afterwards. It's a hilarious interaction. Welcome, Dragon Forks. So, the Huron Warrior, Johann Jaeger edition. It's a hero mech, so it is strictly better than mechs of its type. It has no fucking back armor. It's a Gauss rifle and medium lasers. And it's using single heat sinks. How did this thing survive? It's a 5'8" mover. Okay. What do we do with this thing then? Its quirk is that it's sensor. It's a sensor bender. So first things first, double heatsink kit, because let's not have this thing run bad. There's some potential here. I've gotten the Goliath before. Now we got the Purin Warrior. Double barrel bits do I have? 12, 24, that's 12 shots, 12 rounds of Party Hardy. Pharaoh eats up every slot, so that's not going to be an option here. Society Pharaoh, no Society, but Sanctuary Pharaoh can do some work. Give this thing some goddamn back armor. Four tons means that I can play around with the lasers extensively. Alternatively, I could add 2 AMS systems. No improved jump jets, so we're sticking with what we got. I could XL the gyro. Slots are becoming a problem, but that's 4.5 ton. I'm gonna need a ton for ammunition. Alternatively, I could just go to laser AMS, which is effectively the same problem. So, you know what? AMS, AMS. .200 ammo, this thing will do its best to not get shot. So, medium lasers. If we're using this thing like a hunter-killer, then probably either go with abrasive medium pulse, or I could go medium X pulse. Yeah, the double barrel rips open the backside. That, or I could use twin link smalls. I've got a shit ton of them. Actually, take off the gyro XL for slots. He doesn't strictly need it. And elect lasers don't lose that much range. One, two, three, four. That's all slots. Alternatively, I could just go for better quality and go for a big elect laser, a medium elect laser. Alright, he has improved sensors. That works. He's got the speed, he's got the jumps, he's there to hunt people down, and then he dumps them with the cannon.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yeah, a few people got injured in that last operation. Low intensity conflicts. You could probably get to Orkney on Orkanian time. We're following where the combat goes. And in this case, where we can actually get some fighting in is Orkney. Alternatively, we could just go to Gaul, cross the Rubicon, baby! This, however, means that we're gonna do one last job while we're here. Squirrel is out for the time being. Gonna need light pilots for this one. We should really give Krenel a try, at least. Orcs, 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 orcs. UGB, however, can ride out in, Is it UGB who rides out in the... Yeah, the Victor. Stalwart, ready to go. Go get it done, folks. Right into the mouth of hell, and let's hope the mercenaries we're fighting are of a spicier sort.
Command interface initiated.
Let's go get them. The Crushers. It's the Merricks. But there's a 9Q here. Let them fire.
What's up, boss? Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
Vanguard deployed.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
That is a Jotun.
Losing armor.
Yeah? Standing by.
Honestly, let's see how these lances do.
Target's taking a critical hit.
That's some ouchie.
How might I help?
You have elect lasers.
Certainly. Target confirmed. Good to go.
Yeah, you gotta push in. Spool your guns. Get ready to rip.
Think I hit something good.
We are fairly dodgy.
Order.
We're not incompetently dodgy.
On the move. Full speed.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Leaper coming in to do some damage.
Report critical hit.
Ready for orders.
On it.
Vehicle. Tallow, you may fire for effect.
Roger.
Take that. Waiting for orders. Confirmed. All weapons are go. Critical hit, Commander.
That Zeus is doing its job. Holy hell. It's standard engine, too. That's double spicy.
Ready for orders.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh shit. Didn't realize that triggered the fun times. Oh fuck me. Alright. Time to go hard.
Roger that.
Orders. Fire and jump jet. Targeting for an alpha strike. Inflicted some heavy damage.
The Zeus is out.
Standing by.
Shredder turret, shredder turret. Something's probably gonna rack pretty hard as well over there.
Position confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit. What's up, boss? Firing all weapons. Solid. They've got a sensor lock on me.
Shit.
Barely hit, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Reserving action.
What's the plan?
Yeah, given that side is exposed, no real point in,
Of course.
Fuck. That's gonna be more... I have to take it out, unfortunately. Really is kind of just a waste of one of my unit's turns to deal with that.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. It's go time. Hostile removed.
Orders.
Why can't you punch? Well, whatever. Time to charge.
Affirmative. Engaging.
Let's hit him hard. Commander. I copy. No retreat.
He's out.
That's a kill.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Standing by. Firing full complement on enemy.
showing minor damage.
AMS did its job.
Receiving you.
Throttle down. Attacking from position. Reporting.
Down he goes.
Ready for orders.
We do not gamble.
Let's do this. One less turret. Damage is light.
Fuck.
Internal.
Ow.
Not much armor left in that location. Awaiting orders.
Something decently punchy, but not super punchy.
Have no doubt, it will be done. As you wish.
My internals are taking a beating.
Commander? Roger that. All weapons are go.
Good to go.
Come on, up you go.
Regained stance, Commander. Let's move. Locking on. That's a kill.
Oh, it's on now.
So many fucking AC-20s.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Good to go. Get back. Okay, now
That
the
one's
gloves
gone.
are off.
Receiving you.
You can't get to a situation where you're relevant in that combat
Got it.
scenario. So the best you can do is make yourself relevant for a situation. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just enough machine gun. Hell yeah.
One less turret. Standing by.
Ooh, PPC going wide.
Commander.
Orders? Roger that.
Fuck, it goes
Now let's see
spicy.
how you handle this. Something friendly.
Really? Okay, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
That must be done for it.
Roger.
I racked it, and I rolled just low enough for ammo to detonate.
My armor is peeling away.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed. Inflicted.
Battlemaster is on his ass.
Took a hard hit there.
Awaiting orders. Firing jump jet.
And now you have a high ground asshole who's ready to rip into your flank.
I understand.
That did not seem like a lot of damage.
Good to go.
Like at all.
Let's get this done. Turret destroyed. Good to go. Jumping.
Leaper is attempting to join the actual fight
Yes,
again.
Commander. Roger. Negative damage. Standing by.
Tanker! Drop that
Firing
Battlemaster.
all weapons. Let's hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
Ready for orders. Going full throttle. Target lock on enemy clear. Inflicted some heavy damage.
I'm under heavy fire. Reporting. Here we go.
Yeah, have a fun time, friend.
Target acquired. Locked
There is now a double barrel in your back.
in. Orders.
Parts are going to start opening up soon, but you are still capable
Heading
of
out.
battle. So you will continue battle.
Firing a full salvo. Let's go. Let's go. Firing.
You can just start blowing shit up.
Waiting for orders.
Keepers in the fight.
Commander. Let's move.
Punchy is almost in the fight.
Affirmative. Hostile removed.
Sunder down.
Reporting heavy damage.
Ready for orders.
What do we have left for you?
Position confirmed. I copy.
Reporting heavy damage.
The Manticore is just gonna keep brushing off missiles. It's like, ow!
Standing by.
I am bothered to a small degree. Speaking of being bothered, hi, Atlas.
Ah! Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yes, Commander. Sprinting. Target lock on enemy 6. Receiving you.
More accurate just to stand still and fire.
Oh, it's on now. Target eliminated. No retreat. Standing by. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Full speed. I copy.
Commander. Roger.
Waiting for orders. Full speed, no target. Firing on target.
Awaiting orders. Good to go. Got it. Target confirmed.
Structure down. It's history.
Let's go. Let's go. Location confirmed. Taking the shot.
Ready for
At
orders.
this point, it's mostly just cleaning it up. I will say the new designs, I think, are,
Roger.
they're
Full
successful. They're doing good work.
speed. Target acquired.
Orders. Engaging with target.
Receiving you. On. Target confirmed.
Reporting. Target acquired and locked in.
Yes, Commander. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Let's hit them hard. Orders? Got it.
Commander. I got it. Receiving you. Roger that.
Is that an excessive amount of machine gun fire? Yeah, but I've got enough 5.56 that,
Target destroyed.
someone deserves
I'm
to
here.
suffer for the budget.
Confirmed.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Well, that was a little messy, and, the Balor's probably kicking himself over that, but other than that... GGEZ. The pilot's fine, just embarrassed. And we got shortchanged on parts. It is what it is. Back it in. Yeah, pretty much that. Looks like the Balor survived, so... That'll take a day to fix. Jesus, that's a lot of rack ammo that went. Okay, so let's actually now work on this Balor. What does this thing need to be a good DACA boat? Probably a precision computer to deal with the fact that it's a lot of BERT. And then... if I had autocannon fire controls, that would help push the envelope. Rangefinder booster. The ERPPC can be eventually flipped out. Problem is, because it's an Omni-Mech, I can't ever adjust its armor or any of its other in-bakes. I don't have autocannon fire control, but that's going to be on the to-do list. Go find some of those.
I'll get it in the schedule.
buy as much mask as I want. Double strength Moyamer. Racing cockpit, maybe. Anyway, we're not going to have time to sit around. We got to get to the next battle zone. We're going to be late getting there anyway.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Let's get her flying. We're finally off of fucking Belle Isle. Black May death toll lower than expected. Cyan, Capellan Confederation. Officials from both the Capellan Confederation and the St. Ives Compact released simultaneous statements confirming the capture of the last Thuggee terrorists implicated in the Black May nerve gas attacks. Total casualties in the Thug-Eye attacks are reported to be in the vicinity of 10,000, a far cry from nearly the 5 million initially estimated. Though Capellan authorities publicly cooperated with their St. Ives Compact counterparts in apprehending the Thuggee terrorists and halting the attacks, some within the Compact have been accusing the Capellans of dragging their feet and tactfully allowing Black May attacks to proceed. The fact that Thuggee terrorists apprehended by the Capellans simply disappeared in the Moscodova custody rather than being publicly tried further fuels these accusations. Terran hegemony welcomes new worlds. After several years of lengthy yet secret negotiations, the Lyran Commonwealth worlds of Sabik, Atria, Moor, and Lambrecht have openly petitioned entrance into the Terran hegemony. The hegemony, of course, has granted their request. However, the local Lyran defenders of those worlds, specifically the 11th Lyran regular stationed on Sabik, are refusing to vacate them. The hegemony is preparing troops to eject the 11th Lyran regulars, where Archon Catherine Snyder-Davian protests the hegemony's actions. Director General Ian Cameron III has rejected the Archon's protest, saying that he welcomes any original hegemony world that wishes to rejoin the nation. Capellan Confederation besieges Sarna supremacy. House Liao has opened a new battlefield in its Xing campaigns, using secondary attacks and naval assets to pin down the supremacy's defenders on Sakhain, and on Sarna itself. Warrior House Amara has invaded the supremacy's breadbasket world of Kaifeng. Observers believe that if the Capellans can seize Kaifeng, they'll be able to starve the Sarna supremacy into submission without a lengthy and costly conflict. What, you met a deposed Arabian prince? You wake up to an urgent summons from Yang. Remember how I told you I've been on the lookout since someone seems to mess around with that atlas after lights out? Y'all thought I was crazy. Well, I'll be mocked no longer. I got a motion sensor tripping in the mech bay right now. Get over here so we can confront them. You rub the sleep from your eyes, put on your uniform, and rush to the mech bay. This will be settled one way or another. When you arrive, you spot Yang peeking in. It's almost like someone is trying to dance in that atlas. It's not even half bad. You see that the torque on that picaret? Puzzled, you watch on until the pilot gets out. It was the cook all along. Florence Clark used to work at a bakery in Brisbane before she became a spacer. This cook reigns in the mess hall with an iron rolling pin. Seeing how much she can do with just a few ingredients is a comforting thought if funds are running low. You can always use more talent, unless the cook is a mech warrior. As you clear your throat, Florence grows beet red, silently awaiting your judgment. You know, I've seen a lot of new mech warriors move a lot less gracefully than you. Have you considered a career switch? Rambling, the relief cook responds, "Thank you for the opportunity. I'd love that. Is that even an option? Isn't there a military exam? I don't have any experience firing a weapon. I mean, obviously, imagine doing that here. My friends call me Floppy. Do you think that's a good call sign? Wow, a pilot, huh? You won't regret it." You interrupt your new pilot. We're a mercenary outfit, Florence. There's no license board here. Besides, we still have some other pilots who can't hit the broadside of a barn. You can learn in the simulators. Go on and move your stuff to Alpha Pod. Oh, and please, no more unsupervised experimenting. You mean customer service doing its job? Okay, that is
Network
fucking
orders
wild.
complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
We have arrived.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Don't fight pirates. You want to get paid, don't you? Take this job, we all end up with more money. You've nothing to lose. Well, it's time for the veterans to clear out. Silo, Dictator, Rex. Actually, first things first, one thing I forgot to do.
Standing by.
Man's got a barcode on his head. Man's for sale. Ambush convoy is always worth doing. Silo, Dictator, Rex, Winters, Ninja Zombie. Actually, it's probably a good time to level up people too. See who's actually able to get some extra goods on them. Silo still needs extensive training.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, Dictator's been sitting on this shit. I actually don't remember what Dictator wanted to do.
Commander.
Dr. Rex is also available.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, people are ready to
Ready.
get to cut their goddamn teeth.
Training
Holy
confirmed,
shit.
Commander.
Right, you are a tactical.
What can I do for you?
Tactics gunner. Right, you want to be a sergeant, so. Tactics gunnery was, I think. Oh, wait, no. Was it tactics gunnery or was it tactics guts?
Receiving you. Orders?
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Confirmed. Commander.
Commander.
Tactics guts
Waiting
it
for
is.
orders.
We will go for target prediction since you will be the sergeant of the ground team. Bulwark. A little bit of gunnery skill.
Training complete.
Yeah.
Standing by.
I don't remember what Rex was doing, but without them being present and the fact I need an energy gunner. We will go with a standard line trooper. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Gunny. Actually, we can fit you out for one of the medium mechs. Make you into an energy gunny very early.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Mech Warrior training complete.
You are capped out, good sir. 54 deployments, 30 kills, 20 other kills.
Ready for... Good to go, Commander.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders. Ready for orders.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
Actually, just flip the day.
Confirmed.
Ninja Zombie, I don't know what he wanted
Commander?
to do, and it's been a hot minute. I don't know what Roosh want to do.
Awaiting orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Legato.
Report. Good to go.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Orders.
Hold down.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Wizard
Training
caps.
confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Mech Warrior training complete.
I mean, you can always earn more XP, but you're
Ready for
flat
orders.
10s down the board. You can't get any better. You're just...
Yes, Commander.
You finished...
Orders.
You can't get any better.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander. I am standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Right, Commander. Good to go.
Commander.
What's up? Orders.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Orders. Yup.
Let's see, who do I need? I could do for another light backbiter, honestly.
Training complete.
I'm ready.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander.
I think Rouge was energy, so we'll go with that for the time being.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Skipper.
Awaiting.
Need something.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
402. Expected approach time 2
Mech warrior training complete.
Yeah? Standing by.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Yes. Awaiting orders.
Orders? Waiting for orders.
Waiting for.
What do you need?
Basically as good as it gets for health.
Yeah, good to go.
They will be done.
Good to go. Orders?
Commander?
Standing by. Commander?
Ready for orders. Orders? Hey there.
Yes.
Waiting for orders.
Awaiting.
Good to go.
Ready?
Commander?
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
All right. Then there we go. I think that's everybody trained for the moment. So let's get to work. Well, since I have you on the horn, Dictator, any preference in mech? Long Ranger Scout. I can give you a try on the cohorn. You're gonna have the sensors for it. You're much more veteran. Looking to round out some kind of the lower numbers. Actually, probably more work rental. Roosh can take... give him Portable Meltdown. Get someone else who knows what they're doing in that. That should do it. Let's go bust the convoy, get us some nice stuff, and maybe get a hero mech off the back again. Away we go.
Command interface initiated.
Blue Star Regulars. I think they can have some nice stuff. So all we just got to do is get up there as quickly as possible. I foresee no difficulties in this whatsoever.
Coordinates received.
Confirmed.
None whatsoever.
Moving out. Moving to position.
And the Lambda landed somewhere it can't do anything. And I forgot to bring a fire starter because I just haven't used it in ages. I am a fool. Don't mind me.
On my way.
Moving out.
Holy hell, that's taking a minute. Alright.
I'm taking the house.
I've got eyes on the target.
Ready for orders. Heading out. Certainly.
On my way.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Trying to get the front of the way cleared up a little bit.
Commander. Jumping.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Roger. On my way. Good to go.
Go, go, go.
Double time. Let's go.
It's a cicada! And it's got the PPC. Ah, the 3F. Very fast. Also very liable to die quickly.
All right, let's move.
We're in the jungle, baby. I still overheat firing my lasers.
Standing by. Good to go.
Full speed, no target.
Fire lances.
Knowledge.
At a trenchy, maybe? Well, it's a 50.
How might I help? Moving lightning fast.
Well, we're gonna figure out what it is pretty quickly.
I have a good feeling about this.
The Cicada is lightly armored enough that actually just sandpapering it with a giant blast of 5.56 is gonna get the job done.
Commander? On my way. Double time. Engaging.
It is, as one would say, just the nature of the
Target's
beast.
taking a critical hit.
I'm listening.
Move on in, Thunderbolt.
Confirmed. I hear ya.
Let's try dumping it right about here.
Firing everything I've got.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Natty.
Well, that weren't nothing.
Standing by.
Jake doesn't have side slip yet. And
Attacking from position. Receiving you. Let's see what this baby can do.
rough volley, but it happens.
Failed to connect.
What say we take it to him? Standing by. Roger that. Full speed.
Get his ass!
Firing all weapons. That hit something good.
Reasonably, the Cicada pilot doesn't want to die in a Cicada.
What's up, boss? Engaging jump jet.
Oh, they have Badger transports.
Locking in.
Primary target taking damage.
Hostile removed. Confirmed. Ten-4.
Oh, they have a Hatchet Man. They have a Centurion! I like Centurions. Oh, this is the Rack 5 Hatchet. These are a bunch of Davian-style mechs. Interesting. That is a Gauss rifle.
It's okay. Damage is light.
That would have been incredibly funny and incredibly tragic if that was just a headshot. But it's a light Gauss, so it's actually,
Yes, Commander.
not likely to do nasty things, actually.
I understand. Give them everything you got.
And that's his big gun.
That's a critical hit.
Commander. Full speed sounds good.
Zap.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit. You need me to hold still for you?
Goblin ISV. Well, first things first, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. First, I need eyes.
Waiting for orders.
Life is full of
Consider
small
me there.
victories, dude. Cherish each one.
Here it comes.
Good to go.
All right.
Right, Commander.
Let's try and dump the ISV. Hit it with the war crime rounds. This'll be fun.
All weapons are go.
Huh, not as much damage as I thought that would have been. Alright.
For orders. Full speed, no target. Got it.
It's a Valkyrie.
Mostly missed me. All right. I think we give them what for.
Receiving you. Got it.
We are now able to engage.
Got it. Neck warrior.
Oh,
Show 'em
Jesus.
what you got.
Yeah, I just sliced it through him like butter.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Oh shit, that's the hatchet. Ow.
Losing armor.
Orders?
We're fine though, honestly. That wasn't actually all that hurty.
Roger that.
arming
Copy that.
distance.
It's go time.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh,
Eyes
that's
on hostile
great.
Reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Hi, reinforcements. Right in the way.
Reporting.
Still gotta stay on task.
As you wish.
There's enough there that I can punish the hatchet man in the way that I please. Let's go for heap munitions on this burst.
Firing. That hit something good. Skipper.
I gave them the fucking hunchbacks in reverse.
You got it. Critical hit. Receiving you.
It's like, wait, you have knife,
Yeah.
you have brawler, why do you have that? Ah, that is what I did. That is the thing that I did.
Waiting for the shot. Yes, Commander. No shooting, just running. Giving them everything you've got. Give them everything you've got. That hit something good. Good to go. Roger.
Goodbye, XL.
Set.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, that one's starting to run for the goddamn hill, so we need to dump him.
Got it.
Standing by.
Probably, but on the other hand, so far, situation's honestly managed.
Commander.
Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Besides, they get another turn, then you can start slogging long at them, and that's going to hurt them a lot more.
Ready for orders. Oh, you're gonna get some now.
Another light Gauss.
Yes, you are.
Let's get this done, folks.
Absolute overkill.
That's a kill.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Ow, that's a solid burst.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Wait, that means... Oh, wait, no, that's light. I was like,
Yup.
that's the rack? But that's not the rack. Well, Mr. Valkyrie, I'm about to punch you in the butt.
Good morning.
And now that you've been punched in the butt,
It's on now.
I give you a hot flash in the back. Ew.
Receiving you. Got it.
Hi, friend.
Get your lance to the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
Alrighty, all that's left is just to clean up everybody.
Awaiting orders. Consider it done.
Smack.
Locked on for physical attack.
Ooh, a head hit. Natty.
Hell yeah. Hostile eliminated.
And then one of the bursts hit him in the head. He got knocked out due to spalling.
Receiving you. Yeah.
Here goes.
I mean, you're in a machine built for the task.
Oh, now I'm just tearing you up.
I'm losing armor left and right.
You may now fall down and die.
Good to go.
How's it going?
Actually, it's not that much of a concern.
Ready for orders.
You can angle it. Yeah, it'd be better if you shot the Centurion. Go spicy! Did not hit anything, damn it.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Oh, it's on now.
Get a little bit of extra spice in there. He is down for the count.
Come on, Net Warriors! It's go time!
The Valkyrie gets up. Please don't hurt me. Psych, I still have missiles. Maybe I should have shot the tank. This was a bad idea. A super bad... Yup, he thought it was a bad idea, actually.
Hell yes. Mech destroyed.
Not a bad first job for the day.
Successful.
Or of the planet, at least. Crew works well enough with each other. Alrighty. So, what do we get? There was no cargo on board. Fuck! I will take the precision computer. I'll take the spare rack 5. I'll take the light Gauss since I don't have one of those. Man, the government sucks. That lets me ammo and kit out some weapons. I actually need to stockpile medium lasers again. I'm running low. Turns out when you're fighting Sanctuary and replacing your own losses, it, tends to catch up with you. Alrighty. Defense against mercenaries. So let's get the Hunchback actually traded out correctly here. This one's the TSM laser back. This one is the machine gun back. There we go. You're now assigned to your proper hunchbacks. Now kill! Sorry, took another stealth BRB. Yeah. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
The Fist of Mokal. I don't remember them being particularly scary. And we should have fast enough vehicles that they might actually turn one turrets, which would be nice. Oh wait, no, that's not good, because the turrets fire immediately on them.
Commander. Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
It doesn't. The fuck? Oh, they called down battle armor. In the water! You geniuses!
Hey, yup. I got you.
In tabletop, I'm not sure how it'll work. What the fuck? Well, first of all, I've never seen this thing called the Tortoise before, but second of all, it just fired all of its medium lasers. And died. Oh, and it's overheated. With its life support fucked.
Waiting for orders.
What?
Ready for orders. Yeah.
I guess. Worse, if we can hit it in the head, it's gone.
Guess I'll give it to him then. What can I do for you? Affirmative.
Look, there are faster, easier, and less painful ways of doing it. It's called a shit ton of liquor in the red light
You have
district.
orders?
Go to Canopus and you'll forget everything afterwards.
Orders? No shooting, just running. Yes, Commander. Got it.
Ah, true, we haven't been to Canopus
fine.
yet, so never mind.
On it. Good to go. Let's move.
Ah, they failed to swarm.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Maybe we should go to Canopus one of these
Good to
days,
go.
but there's not really a whole lot interesting there to fight other than Canopians
Going
or
full
Marians. It'd be deep into the Merrick side of things. On the other hand, we could fight on behalf of Canopus to go fuck up Merrick. So,
What are your orders, Skipper?
that is a thing.
All right, let's move.
I don't think Cameron disagrees with Canopus, so that is a potential point in the periphery to anchor. And it's Trinity, so
Good to go.
I know that the Taurians like them. Hopefully that tortoise doesn't get too badly smashed, but on the other hand, it's already lost a limb. Even if we take off the head, we're probably getting 4 parts. Which is sad, but it is what it is. Because I've never seen that quad before. Right, it's spicy as shit out here. We're in the middle of a desert. It's a little hot.
Full speed sounds good.
Don't fire. You've got backs to people with a Gauss rifle. You will chunk them and they will die. And they're calling in more ground support.
Got it. Confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, so you're actually looking at max ranges here. I don't like you. That's a PI. Oh, that's PL? Well, it's a cool-looking Phoenix Hawk, so dump him. Aloha! I bid you good day. How do, sir? Hopefully you are here in good health, not bad health.
Receiving you.
No! You must try to heal, good sir.
Standing by.
Just because you have a phylactery does not mean that you should abuse your skeletal frame.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah, dump him.
Copy that. Hostile eliminated.
Fuck.
Oh, you're gonna get some now.
Engine
Yes,
blew
you
hard
are.
on it. We're not allowed to watch the battle armor have fun today. Though the Vanguard's getting completely boat-zoned. Oh, you absolutely did your job correctly. It's just that their engine went catastrophic.
Orders. Got it. No shooting, just running.
Oh, that unit's getting destroyed. Throw some lances.
Firing a full salvo. Give them everything you've got. Inflicted some heavy damage.
That's a full Phoenix Hawk, though, so that's definitely considering for the taking.
What's up, boss? On it. Okay, let's go. Critical hit. Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done.
Alright, Hunchback. Try not to waste the battle armor squad on him.
He's going down.
Actually, good shooting.
Receiving you.
Got it.
If his leg goes, he's done. Shit. Yeah.
Right here. Affirmative. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you AoE cluster him, and he's going to fucking
Standing
explode
by.
with the battle armor on him.
I copy.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
All right. I think we give them what for.
Alright, let's see who's our flankers. Ooh, an Osiris. Those are neat. The clank is the battle armor interaction sound effect, never stopping. Unfortunately, where there is battle armor, you're going to hear the clank, 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 clank noise, and there's not a lot you can do about it.
Solid connection on that one.
You can move away from the sound effect, and it helps deal with the noise, but it's still going to clank, 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 until the end of fucking days.
Affirmative, Commander. Let's see what you got. It's go time.
Hell yeah, damage
Enemy
transference.
Good to go.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Fastcam does not care. Alrighty. So, it is on 4 that we get to use
I hear ya.
mortars.
Double time.
Hello there, Sir Bingus. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a mod, but yeah. Battletech 2018 is a very solid game. Vanilla is quite a different beast to the modded content, but even still.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Did it? Oh, no, it hit its friends. Barely, but it hit its friends. And
Yeah.
that counts here.
On my way.
But it's basically a giant game of destroy the stompies to get more stompies to get more customized stompies to get nastier
Yep, that one's
stompies.
done for.
Standing by.
All right, that's a 7. That's a 6. We're not hitting.
Yes, Commander.
With that. If you are familiar with the Mech Warrior universe, well, if you're familiar with Mech Warrior, same universe. Let's see. You're in water right now, so you can go spicy. Even still, you're generating heat. Yikes. And that is a classic Hollander with no TMM, so
Receiving
he
you.
can just die.
Commander? Going full throttle. Aye, aye.
Commander,
You might be able to handle the flank, but it never hurts to have flanks.
I copy.
Yeah. Precise strike and dump you. Solid.
Mech destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Well, thank you kindly there, Bingus. Thank you graciously. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the sub, my
Setting up.
dude.
Aye, aye.
May you continue to enjoy your stay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Lance. You have to kick it down to medium. Can you just flip around and... Yeah, so flip around and laser the piss out of him.
Locking in all weapons.
Tango down.
All right. I think we can go at first.
But yeah, normally battle armor, when they enter the water, sink. When you're on tabletop, like, those are foot sloggers in, like, Astartes level armor. Those guys don't swim. They sink and typically need to get pulled out of the lake. So if someone dumps you in battle armor into the lake, when you get back to base, if you get back to base, you have every right to punch him in the
Standing by.
face.
Full speed, no target.
You're running really hot. You have to turn off the lamps for now. Engine's getting
That is
spicy.
something good. Over the red line. Heat damage.
Ready to rock. Copy that,
Yeah.
Commander.
Take your battery of machine guns and just... You haven't gotten to use these things all game, so just make his life miserable. Have fun.
All
Burn!
wings, go.
There is nothing left
Tango
of that
in
thing.
trash,
It's
Skipper.
just legs.
Receiving you.
Kick him to get him unsteady, and then hit him with a double-barreled autocannon.
Let's hit them hard. Inflicted some.
Fire starter go. Blap.
How might I help? Confirm.
Can I laser his face off? Leg is still pretty sturdy. Yeah, I'll go with the laser's face off idea. Oh, this is an Omni, so he has, XL. You're dropping fast cam on friendlies, you rube.
Commander. Firing. What say we take it to him? Drop.
Got him in the center.
Receiving you.
Oh, there's the other guy. I'm like, who the hell is still in play?
Throttle down.
Isn't that a good thing? That means you're getting lots of game. Also, hi, Hatchet Man!
Good to go.
Oh, he didn't even
On my
move. We'll go a little bit over the gauge.
Watch my heat levels.
Coordinates received.
How bad do I want to utterly obliterate him? Shape charge is out.
Good. When I shoot you, you'll take it
That
like
did a lot less damage than I thought it would.
Waiting for orders.
Whatever, dump him.
Engaging with target.
Look, if you just want to punch,
critical
dude,
hit.
you just got hit with like 2 swarms of missiles,
Yes, you are.
and you're gonna have turrets. Oh no, a laser! It scratches the armor paneling.
I'm
That
showing minor damage.
sucks.
Yes, Commander.
Making it rain, making it rain.
Commander.
Cool off, you're gonna overheat.
Affirmative.
Standing by. Confirm. Orders.
Yeah, just let the flank do its job.
What are your orders, Skipper? What's the plan?
Yeah, you just stay in
Roger
the
that.
water where it's nice
Digging
and feet.
Waiting for orders.
And this light mech is about to be introduced to the concept of a meltdown.
Affirmative.
Except my accuracy was dog water.
This heat is cooking my internal structure.
So instead, what we're gonna do
I hear ya.
is get the AoE charges out, because those don't have to hit ground zero to be accurate. Yeah, like, so fucking pain. Big ol' lizard. The
Standing by.
lizard. Lizardy lizard.
Roger.
If any of these LRMs hit, it might actually do enough damage to tip them over. Nah, not really.
Yeah.
Where's my assault mech?
What's up, boss?
Yeah, just dump him. Make him ex mortis.
It's go time.
What the fuck?
That hit something good.
What the shit? So, you nearly got his leg, his side torso. Really, homie?
I'm listening. What say we take it to him?
Thank you kindly for the bits, my goods. Wait a minute. There's still someone
Ready for
out
orders.
there? Hold the fuck on. What? That is where we call Twitch support and go, guys,
Waiting for orders.
this is not supposed to happen. Please help my dude. Thank you.
Full speed, no target.
Now that is where I, well, one, appreciate, but two,
Awaiting
go like,
orders.
what the fuck? Hold on. That does not seem correct.
Ready
Are
for
you okay, sir? Blink twice if they're holding you hostage.
Got it. All right. I say we give him what for.
Ah, there's the mech. There's our friend. The coward who sat in the back doing nothing. Oh, because he's a vehicle. Yeah, it kind of makes it hard for him to do his job of, you know,
Roger that.
getting over here. It's a SRM vehicle. Now I just feel bad. Dude couldn't even get got it. Boom.
We can salvage that.
Look, I'm hearing that the Hoyoverse is happening.
Mission successful.
No, don't actually do this. Do not do. Do not the funny Animu game. He do. And I still appreciate. Alrighty. Most of the Hatchet Man's in peace. Phoenix Hawk's full. Everything else got blown to shit, so there's not much in the way of mech salvage. How many double heat sinks do I have? More than God, so not needed. Yeah, it's mostly mech pieces. Gauss rifle, I guess. Except I have 14 of those. So I don't really need it. Is there an engine that's worth anything? Probably the engine flip it. Dude, we've got so many XL engines that we could open up Dan's Emporium. Discount Dan's giant stack of XL engines. Only slightly used. With a tortoise. The Great Turtle is a famous Solaris 7 arena design, built for maximum survivability in the arenas. However, the design proved largely unsuitable for regular battlefields due to his size and ponderous pace. The core concept was viable, but the chassis was unsuitable. So Vest set out to miniaturize the design, and the tortoise was born. Visually styled after the Great Turtle, and still carrying its torso cockpit and hardened armor. That's why I didn't care about its head. The tortoise is much smaller and faster compared to the Assault design. The structure is a light but fragile composite structure, and the engine is a similarly light but fragile XL engine. For firepower, it carries a simple battery of 10 medium lasers, despite not having anywhere near enough heat to cool them. Let's see. Hatchet's a standard hatchie. And the PL is a Davion upgrade. With a battery of targeting computer-assisted laser weapons. That's solid, honestly. Anyway, I could start the field of map kind of chug, and we're getting to time. So we'll start the next series of contracts against the Sanctuary Alliance on the next go about things. That's a nice little cut point. Yeah, so even though medium lasers are just good weapons, well, mech design should not revolve around the singular concept of, if I just spam the green funny beams, everything dies. Sure, they may be efficient per pound, but good God, get some efficiency and get some mixture into your weapon loadouts, lads. That's not to say that having a striker isn't bad. I love the Nova. It's so good. But you should not just only ride out with Novas. Let's see, there's another defend base. There's a capture base. Yep, and we'll have our contract lined up and good to go. So let's save. Call them the Lean Team. 120 rockets in an Alpha Strike is funny, but you didn't commit, you know, literally your entire weapon's payload to it. It's just a bunch of them. Hopefully, it isn't, you know, a 20-tonner and all you strapped was rockets. If you did, you're kind of an asshole, but that's funny. But yeah, like a basic thing here, Mr. Bingus, is that we got a mech lab. We got a bunch of dudes. Let's take a very basic design right here. Let's go for the trench bucket. Or the trebuchet. 240 rockets with a pair of backup PPCs is solid, but also a what the fuck. Well, to be fair, if you're using backup PPCs, the rocket launchers are the close-range backup deterrents, and the PPCs are there to actually be your effective weapons. But yeah, so basically, you have different frames. They have hard points. You build up to the mech's tonnage. You have to balance using the weight of the engine, the weight of the weapons, and the weight of the armor to make efficient killing death machines. This is a missile boat. Carries missiles, chills out in the back. Actually pretty fast for what it is. It has a endosteel structure, which is a skeletal rebuild that it came with. There's a lot of complexity to it, but this is kind of like the basic loadout. Oh, worse. The mech techs look at you and say, that isn't gonna work, that isn't gonna work. Oh, it's gonna work. And I already made the mech commander agree to it. Oh my fucking god, that's my week, isn't it? So then he spends like 3 days installing your totally sick loadout. Then you come back and say, it was too hot, I need you to revert the changes. And the mech tech looks at you like, motherfucker, I told you. I told you this wasn't going to work in exactly this okay. Oh my god. Well, I get paid way too well for this. And yeah, well, the Marians home bake their own rockets. It's what they do. In the same way that Kurita makes watches and Davion makes autocannons. Actually, this is a pretty simple loadout. Portable meltdown. 3 PPCs. That's it. But by God, will he reach out and touch you. And that hand is made for punching. I'll see his cool paint jobs. Alright, but I should probably throw it forward since we're hanging up the hat for the day. There's apparently a dude who's doing Battletech. It's a VTuber. Hey, you make jank loadouts, but those loadouts are still functional. Like, honestly, Gretel is not a bad design. It has its primary missile system, which it's using to go, reach out and touch somebody, and it's well bracketed for medium. And thank you for coming on that down, Jimstick. Glad you enjoyed. But yeah, no, you have a missile system and you have a laser system for, honestly, pretty good bracketing. Medium's not bad for the VRMs. I already saved. Pretty standard paint jobs. Looks like stripe, fade kind of color, stripe, tiger pattern. But yeah, I haven't seen this dude, but apparently he's trying out Battletech, so let's go give him a warm welcome. Remind me to switch to 3 next time we do this. But, have yourselves a good night, folks. Thank you for coming on down, and hope you all had a good evening. I will hopefully see you for the Battle Brothers on the Wednesday, when it updates like 8 times again. Ugh. Nah, they keep up to date. Yee. Boy.